Absorption test.
Transfixed. An impressive bounty. greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Laid bare.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Gotcha. Absorption test.
Take it easy. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. An impressive bounty.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the... Well, there's... Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just...
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally, someone's coming. Please help us!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes, there's a...
Some proposed.
Then I suppose... Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just...
A little.
We should move on.
Yes, thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every... But anyway, Paimon's really curious. Yeah! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the... Oh, your time's tick, but the real question is...
Let's have some
Let's
fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! You're pretty good. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious... is there something... I'm assuming you two are already aware that... Yeah, but now that you meant... Then it is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey, in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money as some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's how...
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
A hot spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island.
Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Whoa. Looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides... Please, there's no need. Although the legend only
Huh. He actually sounds pretty...
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide? Not to...
So you'd be...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe... All right, thank you.
Of course! Please, follow me.
Take it easy.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that, therefore,
Really?
you need only... But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more up.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs...
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
really didn't try to buy.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a...
Here's your group.
Any chance
No problem at all. Here-
Please, come with me.
we still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep... Paimon's curious what... These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, but after handing over all that more...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered,
Oh, all right.
this is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rush, Atta's insights have already pointed us.
You mean...
As I said before, this is a shortcut. Anyway, there's no time to... According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find.
Huh. Since you seem to... We were commissioned by the chief of the...
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations with...
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right,
We have.
fine. Guess it was all a...
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only... If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why...
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any...
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, which is exactly...
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able... Therefore, the requirement to...
So that's the...
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exact... But, unfortunately, neither of you are...
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, and let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very...
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up.
Oh,
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, we could go find more Lonnie.
it appears you've already made up your minds.
Okay, bye-bye.
it easy. Wait! Quietly now. Everybody stand back!
Absorption test.
Things are about to get dicey.
Witness my rise!
Gotcha!
Stand clear. Wow, so many raw materials. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Absorption test! Overruled! Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
This is where you fall. Lay bare. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Overruled.
Going in! Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Like, super amazing.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May...
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting...
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet?
Yeah, that's exactly how...
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the expert, I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Come on, don't be strangers now. I can
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Moog?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, well,
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best with a good guide to lead the way. But since it's you to ask, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially...
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like... let me put up the closed sign first. Okay.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, Have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best.
I wonder how much he makes.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh,
But one day, I'll...
That's him, right? Do you really think...
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
that guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And where is...
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon...
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life...
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if some... Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is, many guides in the tribe have received commissions like... How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well,
That doesn't make much... I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that... New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher.
Never mind that for now. I don't know.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourself. The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about it.
Oh, Paimon.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clear. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than... So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always...
But don't you have that chance now, with the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion?
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you,
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just...
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things out. We'll set off with... In other words, you needn't...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be...
Rondra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist...
I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. Oh, how about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at...
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparation.
Take it easy.
Hey, Alafa! I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever.
I need a camping tent with...
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full...
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other.
That's what I thought. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a...
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
That's not important. We still need to buy... Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On.
All right.
A record player. Specifically...
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed.
Uncle...
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean...
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record?
You'd be the first...
That's a pretty rare record.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes.
Nice. That's the right...
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently...
Is that really a thing?
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning, and the chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. Which brings us...
Whoa.
Yes, but
That's right! Let's go...
Take it easy.
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have
A surprise? Then you must...
He's
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. It's just that...
Do you think that I'm still not ready?
No, I believe you are the best god. After all, the journey to the
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything.
I understand, Uncle.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right. Which is...
You really know me best. All right. Traveler...
Yay! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as
I just want to get down to business.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Yeah! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have a...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about to embark on...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather...
are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs...
Kevin, you've already...
First of all, the elders, and secondly...
But on what base?
Okay.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to...
Me? I discovered, but...
Oh.
You can just call...
In that case, Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak, but this plant can help us solve, we can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and...
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy.
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together.
But
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
true, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurus. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research.
At least this has shown that my judgment is...
Yes, I understand.
Ulumani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover... We must...
Look,
Maybe when things... Sounds like...
true, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock?
I've heard that there is a type of moss that... That must be the clue!
Should we take a pic?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage.
I see.
Has he always been...
He's just...
At least this has shown...
Yes,
Ulumani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover...
Hard to tell.
Aha! Though the lines are... Find our next destination.
Really?
Well, into it. All right, break time is over. Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might...
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly... Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential Spirit Ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing!
Now everyone's contributing.
All right, then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons use the...
Then...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there. We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between if we don't operate the nodes properly.
Isn't that...
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the three flagella...
Do you think you'd be...
Though I've never tried... Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can't control it, then
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the... I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding...
Wait, but handling it this way...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so...
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast!
Do you still remember the promise? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to
Alrighty. Please be careful.
spirit way on the right!
Woohoo! Please, activate the... Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani! Let's ride!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just...
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me,
Alrighty. Please be careful.
now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
Carving waves! The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over. Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically reach up.
In that case, no matter what happens next,
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
yes, we need to get to higher ground and... Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies. At this rate, some of the land that was... So, our goal should be the shallow waters.
I can't find any evidence to refute your...
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to...
But...
I have reached this conclusion...
No. Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible.
Then we can implement the plan
Oh, but you can't do that once you've... How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision? It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected, if the scholars still choose to reject my plan, the same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if... The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted... Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of...
Aw, Paimon.
All right. What matters of luck aside, he
I know, it's...
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be... getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston...
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly... I'm not much of a swimmer.
Oh, what?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water...
Carving waves!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him!
Oh, there they are!
Paramdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't it...
Judging by the changes in the water, it's just...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad and...
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. The only problem is that we still don't know. It's already getting late now. And we've been on the move for a whole...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help...
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camp.
Mm-hmm. It really...
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I...
What was that?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me. In a sense, this trip to the mysterious...
Yeah, Paimon would like...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories, it said that he was the first person...
That sounds pretty...
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan even now. But oddly, it really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to...
Okay,
So, for the first question...
Oh, we were just talking...
Let's hear everyone's ideas.
Paimon can go first! Most importantly, it's about making the trip...
Yes, I can't agree more. You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling... Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me what... Next? Let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my trap...
That doesn't matter. This...
All right. If I had to say before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside...
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on
All right.
All right. If you In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call result. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely...
There's nothing difficult to understand. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honor. Do you understand now, Miss Guide?
I sympathize with your situation.
I don't need yours. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I'm willing to trust your judgment. I must make it to the mysterious...
Was that actually supposed to be an apology?
Actually, there's a saying, because the final destination of... It would be disrespectful of my... That is what I would truly call a...
Just as you don't agree with me.
I'm not too worried about that.
What sort of logic?
All right, that's it for this round.
Huh? Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mulani!
Just in time. I was...
What the... You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karia and Varamdra control the nodes this time. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of control.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really hurry up.
Even though we had this discussion yet.
You bet.
Okay, then let's go.
believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads.
Let's ride!
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars from Sumer?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination.
Carving waves! Amazing! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave!
Need a surfboard?
Oh, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
Off we go. Careful, more falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would...
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spin... Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman you're...
Yes. In which case... I'll be sure to ask him about it.
There's so much lava! And it's getting pretty hot!
The lava here doesn't look very stable. Need a surfboard?
From here, the light...
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varantra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got... Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the academia. When I first heard about the legend, one exaggerated description under certain environmental, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore.
So you mean we really...
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right.
You thought I'm after
Oh, he's acting weird.
After my previous findings were stolen, as long as to me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered
As we agreed before.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that
She's not that kind of person, Veron.
The result is right before my very eyes.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
This guy, Verondra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Laid bare.
Stand clear. Woohoo!
The lava is rising!
Verondra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then,
Carving waves! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well,
Me?
you have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself. And even You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back?
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verondra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever...
And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped danger and made...
Oh,
What's the point? We still did.
hey, don't...
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case,
The mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodic. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time?
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come.
Fine. I suppose.
Don't be so down.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we...
What's up? Wanna play?
How about this?
Some fun, shall we?
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. And this is the choice that if you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end,
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That, as guides, we are not adventurers, but in the process, we also get many guides. They end up becoming. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. Aside from me, so they've all.
You've all given up?
Sir, given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legend if instead of looking.
Karia? I've come up with a new research topic.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, perhaps the treasure
I understand, Verom.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
But it seems he's still a...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken
Then remember, the next time you...
friends. I suppose we are theoretic.
Well, that's one way to think.
Then Verandra and I will be taken early.
Okay.
You're back already. So, as
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even...
you... Seems you really learned a lot from New about... Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also get... New! I've already proven that I'm stronger. I've even been to... the mysterious island.
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
This is the place. From what I've heard,
What made you think of...
well, we completed our... Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of...
No, I get it.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one.
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! I wonder when the next journey will begin.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Are you here to help find the baby saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby saurians now? Time's running out.
It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry.
There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's sore after what happened to Nana. Her big...
If Nana...
My dad's one of the elders. I didn't think it would take very...
Yeah.
It's all right. Don't let them get to you.
They should be. I already managed to find the...
Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though.
Hoonie said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about?
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received—
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
That's great, sovereign to you! You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula. You will burn— If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident. See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyss—
Yikes.
So she was but a lowly bug fighting against such a fragile creature. Apparently—
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant.
Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense
Suspicious Outlander?
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then—
Potty mouth on that guy? I'm on a serious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back already?
I'm so glad that the babies are all— You're welcome! Piece of cake! You're not from Natland, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey! You must be tired after all that climbing.
Yeah, please come.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy was— Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure— Really? Maybe he was the suspicious Outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 5—
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient—
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you.
Why? What happened?
As soon as you turn around, poof!
Well, good God.
Right? How nasty is it to—
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses.
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He didn't like how Ochkon was such— And that's how our ancestors—
But Ochkon wasn't there. All he saw was
A split second later, the flames he saw—
All it took was a single glance.
The question is, was this the price he paid for
Nobody. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark night kingdom.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know.
Either way,
Sure has.
Yeah, and now it belongs.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough story.
I would, but tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know.
Huh?
Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for.
Really?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peak.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sonka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler. Huh? You know Kinich? Nothing.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
Me neither. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Exactly. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look.
Oh, yikes. You're right. If there's anything you need,
We gotta run. Bye for now.
How about
Hope
this?
you put up a good
Take a
fight.
seat.
Quietly now.
Overruled.
Everybody stand back!
don't play quick off, stand clear.
Gotcha.
An impressive bounty. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
What were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh,
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved.
They were good people, Dad. Hello again, Honey. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take...
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so If there's anything you need, just ask. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people! They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before! Be nice to them!
Kanich! Wait! I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame?
And Paimon's the other!
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe...
Oh, now we're talking! Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and...
Careful now! That's quite an about-face! We've heard that kind of thing can lead...
My dear Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with... Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is Oh, that's right. The Abyssal Power. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the Abyssal Power in However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both Only 5...
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift... Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry.
Anyway, right now we're... Of course.
Oh!
Yes, an exceptional ceremony? I'm not... Oh, and...
Yeah, Paimon...
Anyway, the fact is... Well, you'll gain the respect and wonder of... Come with me to the...
Seriously? Would any normal person stuff explosive paint into an envelope?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Take it easy.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Bust it.
Stick around!
Witness my lies!
Out of the way, or it gets blown away!
That was quick.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Laid bare. That was quick.
Quietly now. it easy.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Busted!
Amazing! Laid Transfixed! An impressive bounty.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
Overruled.
All right, you act. Let's finish the... Quietly now.
That was quick.
Gotcha.
This is where you fall. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Like the present? I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Transfixed!
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
I'm going in! An impressive bounty.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Come on! Show me your courage!
Laid bare.
Gotcha.
All right, point. Let's finish this back.
Show me your courage!
That was quick. An impressive bounty.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Gotcha. Transfixed.
Forget it!
That was quick. An impressive bounty.
I got a new letter from...
Overruled!
Stay sharp or you'll get hit. Strike one stone!
Let's light it up!
Strike one stone!
Laid bare.
Game's up. Time's over.
Not bad. You're a great warrior.
Huni.
It's okay.
Kind. Don't talk back to...
They were good. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones.
Oh, so you're the kind... I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so... Now, I trust that you're sensible.
Yep, just...
Oh?
Dad,
Kaniche! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred...
and Paimon.
I do a...
Oh, no.
Oh, you just...
Careful now.
Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got...
Okay. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make...
Well, for many years, Burkina, they were Normally, Yumkasor... Oh, that's... The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive. And when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year, however, abyss-related only 5...
Has he woken up?
He has. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during...
We heard.
Anyway, right now, of course.
Oh!
Yes, he's the one. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'm not the one to use... Oh, and don't...
Yeah, Paimon.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony... Well, you'll gain the respect and Wonderful! Come with me.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for.
Ugh, never have we heard such bright...
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. You see, I'm fair...
K.
Is that it? K? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the brave...
You scum-sucking swine! Head first off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense. I've heard that the most important thing in human relations...
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
The Abyss contamination is back. See those torches over there? Those are the
Are you saying that the sacred flame and the
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an...
Gotcha! So...
Well, that's one first. The flame... Then, the most skilled flame bearers can accomplish...
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be...
So, what actually happens if you...
Well...
What about today, then?
Oh, no. Don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't... Are you ready? I'll repeat...
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Flashing as the moon!
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. If there was an ancient name for outstanding...
Yeah! Although...
All right, now there's still a few days left until the...
Oh, you mean they've still...
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind.
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age, after a period of upheaval, if we failed to keep the threat posed by the... So, to answer your question...
Fair enough.
I'll need you to drop...
Okay, see you later.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other
Gotcha!
Laid bare! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Impressive bounty. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Everybody stand! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Absorption test! Animal...
Quietly now.
Laid bare.
Busted. Gotcha.
Let's light it up! Stand clear!
Transfix. Quietly now.
Let's light it up! Animal test 6308.
Laid bare.
busted.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
traveler. Paimon.
Kanichi! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point.
Oh!
Chill, it's cool.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire night ever?
That's right. He wants to use you
To the Night Kingdom?
to his death.
Whoa! Are you serious right now? You shouldn't go
Too blunt? There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be.
But that's ridiculous! He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your
And that glory comes at a.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme!
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were—
Then it sounds like—
If he really asked us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear. I'd like to make a deal.
What kind of—
One that comes at a very reasonable price. Good.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable, but I understand that you have a lot of experience. With your help.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all. That's all you really... In the meantime, and if you wouldn't mind...
So now we have it.
I'll be sticking...
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish! Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kanish has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up.
So, Kanish,
Let's walk and talk.
that works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right, we need to...
I agree that he has a
You got him Anyway, moving on. When we...
Yes, that's the angle I've been... I'm a Saurian hunter, but I did some research after the fact.
So...
Whoa. It's not without it. Still, the chief is at it.
Paimon can understand.
Yes, but and he has every right. No one can see...
You're right. Because at least in our...
I think I know a way. You have any better...
Not at the moment. After all, the...
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything... The Mountain King...
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do... I'm getting her out. If you help me out...
Ooh, what
Something well worth your while. I just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribes. That way, then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his...
Still sounds pretty... And even if...
At least the two of them. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like... Can I take that to mean that we have...
For sure.
Great. Well, good luck to us.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat up.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you...
Toba,
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Yesterday,
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change. As of today, our friend... Oh, come on! Cut it out, you two! We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk... To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait, speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah! Dad just really...
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have...
That's more like it. Now you... Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean, I'd better go buy some... See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry. Come on, let's... Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. This isn't...
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer...
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have... What? Oh! It's you? It's funny. I was...
You're not...
Not bad, right?
Oh, very...
Well, I feel like the question is, the way things are going...
You look a little...
Disappointed? Nah. I managed to get in touch with the sword...
What's this?
You've never heard of it? Speaking of which...
How?
Oh, yeah, him. Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association
Really?
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. Strangely enough,
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it, but after all the or...
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there!
A rehearsal for the
Oh, there's...
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not
why do you say that?
because of the turn This is...
Well, did you know that the flame bearer...
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. What? It's funny.
You're...
Not bad, right?
Oh!
Well, the question is, the way things are going...
You look a...
Disappointed? Nah.
What's the Saurian...
You've never heard of it? It's a group of... Speaking of...
A how?
Oh, yeah. Then, do you know how they met?
Really?
Who knows? Strangely enough...
Oh, does that...
You bet it does. But after all the... Or...
If all you need to...
Wait.
Come on!
Pyro Archon above. Of course it... There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is...
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago.
Great minds think alike.
Overruled!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Busted.
That should be the last of them. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely. True. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human, so, whatever. That's a wrap! Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed?
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Hey, Ponche! Come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers.
Wait, are you?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a...
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These...
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I spent on the word...
It was an
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student.
See what I mean, Ponche?
Take it easy.
Hey! What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shot. Oh, what's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get...
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, please. I don't...
Oh, yeah? Well, you threw it?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. All that time lying in wait was for... The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by...
Okay, that's a pretty... What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a You punkies, Turnfire. Let me
Silence, Book Muncher! The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy?
Joy?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction.
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that go?
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you?
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your...
You don't need... All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no... But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle. Thus, and you... Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memory...
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find...
Does that mean?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that, well, not exactly.
Oh, really?
I think the key to...
Ponche.
You're right, but...
Yeah, I remember that. Maybe you're the special...
I'm not talking...
Like what?
Like the fact that the key factor is... If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion it began...
Hey?
I'm sorry.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fancy...
Kenichi, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so...
Kenichi!
So Mr. Ponche...
I'll be there, Pon. Let's go.
Things are about to get dicey.
Huh? I'm going in!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. An impressive bounty.
Here will do. Yeah,
Sounds like you're...
you heard him.
Yet.
I think it's possible. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Either way, I can believe...
How can you drop these
This is what I've gleaned from my... The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered.
What?
Of course not. We should... It's the only... The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. Still, he's...
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we...
Then let's break... You're here.
Oh, so... Very well. Kenich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's...
Hey! No one gets to
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kenich! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body!
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to
With pleasure,
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim... You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Laid to bear.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered.
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. Cliché, I know. The hero...
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're a glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I said before, but my one...
Wait. Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to—
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping that would have given me some more time to study the... But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Wait, does that count?
How? You are the worst of the worst!
There is no betrayal. The almighty dragon—
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavior—
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kanish! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
You see, this is why I like you. I could never beat you in a straight-up... Do me a favor, and remember...
Darn! He got away again!
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so.
To borrow that guy's words, think of it like apples that have fallen from even the
Huh.
Of course!
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of
Such a...
Vulture! Vulture!
Let's pick this up another time. You should go back and get some rest.
Oh, yeah.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. See you tomorrow.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone, many young people.
Well, they won't have. We really hope.
Well,
Off we go!
Here we are. Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the...
Very well, but make it quick.
Let's step to the side.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad. What a surprise!
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, like the braziers along the way.
That sounds simple.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you have to keep moving. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our part.
I'll be with you the whole way. You can leave that side of things too.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Just tell the chief when you're...
Oh, Miss Traveler! You look so pretty today! You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you.
How are you doing? I'm counting on you. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on, my brothers and sisters.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasor.
Paimon can tell. He's
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony.
There's no need.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad. This is about...
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn?
No, stop!
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King in...
But... I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyss. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this...
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad!
No! The Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it... Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Overruled.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. You can use those against him. Yeah, that's it!
This is where you fall. Transfix.
Gotcha. Chop.
Let's light it up!
Target acquired.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end! Points at launch! Shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
He's...
Guess that's the best news. Paimon has to ask. It's
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the... He's fine. Don't worry. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. It is somewhat akin to a scab. We've never seen anything like it. I think their theory makes sense. After...
Wow.
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far.
Wow. That's amazing.
I know what you're thinking. Because you and Kenichi, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great... And that fire is what's...
Whoa.
I may be the... If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malibo name.
So Kenichi then. Why don't we...
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kenichi, when you went into the flames, were you intending to...
Intending
to...
sacrifice myself? But now I'm curious.
Well, because and Ponche's...
So you... I'm afraid I can't say...
Well,
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King...
The Mountain King?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensate. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain...
All right.
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Yeah,
Its body remains.
But we saw him...
That was merely one last burst.
Oh, come on! That's why he...
well...
Yeah, that's right.
But he ended up being completely useless.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless.
Friends? So, promise me. For you, I'll do anything.
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. Pony. Toba, you're my friend, so... Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eye... All right, I'll just get to the point.
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got... It's a dangerous sport.
Oh, such...
Of course. Anyway, the good time. In the hands of the... Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer? But in the end, I made it through.
The moral of the story is to look forward.
Very smart. What I'm trying to tell you. She's right behind you.
Another trick about not turning... Huh?